Welcome back. How are we doing? Doesn't okay. Now we are gonna continue. هنكمل الأشياء دي. It's been overloaded with some kind of strange interference, but this signal is spinning your com. I'm gonna do this one. Alright. Alright. Meet him. Aloha. Okay, let's go. Stop. How you doing? Vessel of the Nine. Begin.
Is that Lodi's journal? He wouldn't just leave it like this. Lodi, come in. We found your journal. Are you there? He's not answering. Something feels wrong. Let's track him down.
Invencio Explorator Observation Nexus. Whatever. Where do you want me? Okay. Hold it. Oh, okay, I'm back there. Woohoo! Let me just do this to gain a little speed. Yahoo! Catch me if you can. Okay.
Guardian, you've got an incoming call.
Yes, Lodi?
Hello, Guardian. This is Lodi. Sorry to bother you. But I need to know if I'm losing it. Are you experiencing hallucinations? I
Like-
was transcribing notes and saw myself from 5 minutes prior. It did just what I had done on a loop, then vanished. Does that concern you? Guardian, I can't provide more context, but I also can't maintain protocol if I'm compromised. There's uranium jazz in my spine. It feels like someone's hand is using my arm as a sleeve. Wait, I hear a voice. Guardian, there's someone in my head. Oh.
Test. Exceptional candidate. Superior harmonic synapses, optimum dimensionality. A favorable replacement.
Well, Guardian, does that concern you?
I mean, yes. So it was sitting to that might indicate Lodi's presence by inspecting the House of Exile corpses. Yeah. This one, you mean?
The signal's stronger here. I'm picking up a call and patching it through to your navigation display.
That voice in my head did something. Guardian, when you see me, tell me if something's wrong with my eye. Don't lie, okay? Oh, this is a sticky wicket. I'm seeing double of everything, but from 30 seconds ago, I need to get to another psychic slime.
Lodi, it's dangerous to venture into the Accord alone. Let the Guardian act as a mediator for you.
You know, I was having the same sort of idea.
Okay, we'll track down another slime and get to the bottom of this.
Yahoo! That should do. Let me go and let y'all deal together.
House of Exile. We'll need to clear them out to interface with the slime corpse.
Nip. Yahoo! Not from here. What do you mean? Ah, the corpse. Oh, okay.
Okay, Guardian. You're the one who can wield Kepler's energies. Give it a shot.
Whoa, wait, I'm feeling everything's spinning. Mr. Ghost,
Three's talent for weaving tapestries ever remarkable. This emissary has already made contact. Are you listening, weapon?
Don't call me weapon.
Who is this? You're speaking with the Guardian.
Primitive thing. I speak with the preemptive weapon.
Guardian! Something's in my head, like we saw with the House of Exile. It must be the Archon.
We'll see if we can track down the source.
Don't think it's Archon. I mean, obviously. Okay.
Does everything still look like it's playing in reverse?
Oh! Oh! Oh, it feels like you're plucking a nerve. Oh, I'm getting flashes, images. Is someone trying to brainwash me?
We're on our way to another one of those psychic slimes, Lodi. Hang in there. Are you sure this isn't going to make it worse?
Worse? It can't get worse. Do it, Mr. Coast. I'm ready.
What? Okay, hold on. Near an object. It's supposed to be a dead fallen, no? Here.
There's another mold. The Archon is definitely using these to reach through his followers somehow. We've seen something similar, but...
I'm seeing everything. Like I'm looking down in a valley. There's a strange ship. It's headed towards an eye. But I see earlier there's a robot leaning backwards. Stars. Oh. I'm showing you some stars. I see us at a stand in a city. You bought noodles for me to try.
Oh?
That's good. What are these? Further ahead, I feel someone else's bloodlust. I want my freedom. I can kill for it, but I don't know if this is me. And at the end of the valley, I see you, Guardian, standing by Lake Michigan. It's the future.
Future? Interesting. Resonance of the energy point to attract the Archon attention. Want me to shoot it? Wait a minute. You want me to use the energy, but how? That is the question. Wait, I need that thing that lets me. Oh my god. Is it from here though? Ah, hello! Do y'all by any chance have it? Whee! Enough. Enough is enough. Yep. Come on. It isn't even like. So. What did it say? Use the resonance of the energy point to attract the Archon attention. the hell? Not even shooting. There isn't... Oh my god. How am I supposed to do this? Hmm. There was something wrong. I don't know, I can't help but feeling there's something wrong. Wait, what does this do actually? Load on. I would appreciate a little help, Ghost. because I seriously have no idea what to do. Enough is enough. Go away. I can't believe it! What do you want me to do? One of these consoles, nothing. I don't see any resonance.
That was definitely not the Archon. So, something possessed me, rewired how I see time, and it wasn't the other telepathic alien we've met so far. All of my dreams are coming true.
That's one way to look at it. You're awfully calm for having someone in your head. If it wasn't the Archon, it was at least connected somehow.
It must have been that thing I saw when I arrived. I'm not human anymore, am I? What did it do to me? It's like I turned neon.
Just give me a moment. Okay, let's go. Back again to doing the quests. Because why not? Basic understanding, okay. Hello, Ikora.
Another lost enclave of humanity. It's incredible. After Neptune, I thought for sure there could be no more. I am rarely so glad to be wrong. We must establish ties with them. Do whatever you can, Guardian. But there is the problem of communication. Relying on Lodi troubles me, as helpful as he is. It would be better to be able to speak to them directly. Even one layer of translation can lose meaning, nuance. No need to mistrust him on my account.
Yes, ma'am.
How do you... There! Oh, Guardian! The Ionians were a huge help when I first arrived. I was disoriented. They helped me keep my feet on the ground.
We must learn more. Investigate, and I'm sure I don't have to tell you to be polite.
Yes, ma'am. You don't have to. Basic understanding of the alien language to converse with the alien researcher. Hi. Anomaly blessed earthlings. What color is the sky? Are lakes drinkable or dark tamed? I apologize. You must be looking for the dean. She's at the nearest shrine. The dean is very busy, but if you want to make headway, you'll need her approval.
The Ionians are a society of scientists. I guess that's what happens when researchers end up on the outskirts of everything and stay there forever. Anyone you chat with will probably send you to the dean. She nearly had a heart attack when I arrived. Called me anomaly blessed. They call you that too. Their language is tonal, but really distinct. It's like someone put Basque and a theremin in a blender and let it run over a few centuries. Man, humans are amazing.
Alright. This shrine of failure is every separate item here has an accompanying. The hell that was up. Anyways, look at notes of failure. Some are personal, some approval hypothesis. Testament resulted. This run is far to learn and try again. Speak with the Dean to learn more about the Ionian and how you can help. Hello, Dean. We had the fright of our lives when the voice of the Holy Anomaly arrived. Even more so when you came. A clear sign this moment is important in time. I am studying VIX technology. These things possess some simulation capabilities which could make dangerous research far safer. I seem comfortable with such a risk. Processor samples of VIX for Professor Viola, and perhaps we can form a partnership. Your presence was preordained. Walk your path with skepticism.
Guardian, you've met Dean Rebecca. She's my rescuer, your host. She wants our help studying the Vex, and I've only been able to get so far.
I'm not surprised. They're hostile on a good day.
They didn't seem to mind me getting close.
It's odd they didn't shoot you on sight.
Huh. The Dean would appreciate help bringing deactivated Vex samples to Professor Fiola.
Will do. So, like, shoot. I want 20. Alright, alright. I can do that. Pop. Okay. Return the Vex sample with the Ionian research as requested. Yes, ma'am. Thank you. Thank you for research. For the research we can now perform. Blessed that. With optimal results, we hope to use this technology to enable us to keep our researchers safe. I appreciate your work. Carry on. Thank you. What you doing over there alone, Ghost?
Guardian, you've got an incoming call.
Mm-hmm. Yes, Ikora?
I have a favor to ask you, Guardian. It's about Lodi.
Mm-hmm.
Right now, we have to rely on him. To translate, to guide. But it's too convenient. We find a perfectly suitable ally who just happened to arrive here a little before we did. The Ionians have been isolated. I wouldn't expect them to know about Guardians or the Traveler, for instance. But Lodi seemed taken aback to see Exo and Awoken in shared files. Even the Neomuni, sheltered though they were, had those baselines. Where did he come from? Something about him is stranger, even than present circumstances suggest. Earn his trust, Guardian. Perhaps he'll be more forthcoming with you.
Yes, ma'am, right away. An offline terminal and has exiled temporary hold data that could be valuable for the Ionian. Right away, let's go! Is it too far? Fine, we'll just keep going. The Archon is calling me? Interesting.
Guardian, you have one new call.
Before the Giver was found to exiles, the long drift eroded our spirit of eons. Our catch was poisoned by ether hunger and treachery. But just when exiles were near our house, death, the Giver's gravity reach led us to its dark matter. And inside, discovery of the voice invisible. Words of mind alone. The power to speak as one. And in Giver's reach, we also found Ionians. For many lives, we shared discovery. The ways of dark matter open to all. Integration and ether life for our house. Then came the Deathless Warriors. From beyond the Giver's orbit. Strong, impressive, with power beyond stars. The exiles share no hatred with you. We want only the gifts of the Giver. But if the Deathless steal dark matter from our house, they will be met with blades. All will perish who take what is freely given.
Haven't you read my title yet?
Guardian, you have one new call.
What? All right.
The language
Okay.
will have to come with time. But the things they know. If I could just understand now. One step at a time. I've been able to initiate dialogues here and there with the Ionians. Not much. But better than nothing. They are patient. I suppose they would have to be. One of them repeated the same thing for me. 20 times at least. I couldn't quite understand something about the holy anomaly. And Lodi, maybe. I'll have to try again.
Yes, ma'am.
Kepler is two things at once. Suspiciously serendipitous and deliberately challenging. It's like we were invited to a dinner and sat at our assigned seats without looking at the place cards. Someone wanted us all to meet. So where's the host?
The host is waiting around. I'm sure. Oh! Ah! I should have locked it. Oh well. Alright. Deleting this one. Chesapeake might have been some relation with the Union history, maybe an Union historical. Well, no more.
That's from a Golden Age game called chess. I found a few pieces myself on Earth. It's a sure sign the Nine got their eyes on you. I used to think they were telling us to be strategic, think it through, play the long game. But now, I think it's a reminder that we're just placeholders, stored in a little box they call time, until they're all burned out. Like Orin. Maybe that's just my guilty conscience talking. Go out there and prove me wrong, hero. I'm begging you.
Okay. Let me just do this, and this again. We're done. Oh, okay. The Union recognized the chess piece instantly. This looks like one of our ancient messages to Earth. Our original mandate was to explore this sector of the system, return home in due time. At some point, Mission Control stopped replying and we were stranded. What you see now grew from that misfortune. There must be more. Okay, thanks.
Sounds like there are more pieces to collect in the Accord.
I'd sure like to know what they all mean. Wouldn't you? Do it to it, hero.
Whoop. Beep. The instruction received dark matter collected collection online. The term disturbance and not nominal. They found another encoded chess piece, but it's unclear. Oh my god. Why can't you just let me move? In the early days of the colony, we had an ongoing correspondence game with Mission Control. Over time, the moves gained meaning, becoming our primary cipher. Now, centuries later, our messages are reappearing, presumably undelivered. Soon, I believe that chess. I believe that chess pieces provide insight into how a unit society came to be. They've asked you to collect more lost correspondence from across Kepler. Okay. PG6, D8. United contact inorganics is sentence advice. Whoop, shit. Emergency reestablish connection. Temporal disturbance, loss of lives and health. Unidentified contact, organic sentence advice. Beep, beep, beep. Inorganic sentence, hostile defense protocol enacted. The bishop. Organic sentence, hostile, okay. Nice. What the hell? Again. White Bishop. No response received. Please repeat transmission. And communication time out. Game over. What? Organic sensitive non-hostile contact established. You've collected the remainder of the lost corrupted. Return to complete collection of Dean. Oh well. Still red. Okay. Where on earth are you now? Could have just told me to go back to the camp. Hello, Dean. This transmission tells the story of how we were cut off from Earth and left to fend for ourselves. A mystery until you arrived. Now we know the truth of the collapse and the fate of those we once loved. Nice. Me. But the last message makes me wonder if there are other forces at play. Those with interest in keeping us isolated.
Last time I found one of these pieces, I was having a hard time. Fixing to bug out of this orbit for good. And they're what stopped me. Convinced me there was something left for me here after all. Figured they were secret clues to my place in the Nine's grand plan. Turns out, they were Ionian messages that never made it home. I've just been collecting undelivered mail this whole time. Even if they weren't meant for me, there's no doubt in my mind I was meant to deliver them. I'm glad they finally made it back home, where they belong. Just like me.
Mm-hmm. We're complete, huh? off of them, find them, and pull the data. Need your help finding Lodi before Vex do. Can investigate timber disturbed because cover of being timber, but the community blah 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 blah. I don't know the 9. Okay, I'm gonna take this one. The time scars. Oh, okay, we actually started. Yeah, I remember we started here. Yahoo!
Scans show this ship is semi-functional. It will need some work, but we could get it home.
It's gorgeous. Always dreamed of flying something like this. Guardian, I had a vision. I don't know what to call it. And not just that, I saw these time scars around the planetoid. I saw people I recognized. They were around a table. They were laughing. It smelled like a holiday. I know this sounds foolish, but I was wondering if any of them are a door instead of just a window. If they are a door to pass through, I might be able to get back to where I came from. Guardian, can you check if any of those time scars are two-way? Will you help me leave?
I don't know what to tell you, actually. Okay. Damn, I forgot about that. Well, I don't know how this is gonna work, but we'll see. Ain't got time for you. Oh.
No luck on this time scar, Lodi. Just one way. Are you at the ship?
I used to cruise something like this. My vision gave out. Thought they were gonna sack me, but boss realized I had brains, so they sent me to school instead. Service is probably different for you, Guardian. You're a lot older than we were.
Am I? Nah. Ledge. Find a ledge. Yippee! We did it! Well, okay.
Observe, connect, conceal, conform, comply, return. Return with your life if possible, with evidence if not. Damn it! Back in the DEO, we had guidelines in the event of extraterrestrial abduction. We each carried a coin with the steps just in case. They called it Odysseus Protocol. Guess I was the first to use it. Didn't work great.
Alright. Oh, okay.
A time scar. Lodi, like this?
Yes, that's it. I'm in the ship you found, just seeing what's in here. I haven't been on Earth in a while. What's it like these days?
The last city is doing well. Almost back to normal now.
The last city?
Yep. The last city. Nowhere. Beep, 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 beep. Yum. Oh, wait, oh, okay, here. That's the
Thanks
gate.
for checking on that time scar, Guardian. Still goes one way. Someone left a book on the ship. Do people not know how to use bookmarks anymore? Damn, no publishing date. Meet me back at the ship. Onwards and upwards.
Yep. Will do. Get the time scar. We go through here. Oh my god. This ship? Uh-huh. This is the Ionian, no? Ship?
The things you can learn from one ship alone. Little details, the labels and the readouts, placement of the screens. But I'm a details guy. The bigger picture is usually someone else's bag. Wonder what the higher-ups would make of this. That ship shouldn't take much more to get running. Maybe Mr. Drifter knows for sure. These aren't like the birds we have back home. I can handle one of those, no problem. This is a little more complicated.
It is.
Anyway. There might be more to do here, but knowing there's someplace to go when it's done helps, right?
Mm-hmm. I guess.
That thing that dragged me here, that 9. I don't think it can send me back. The way I see it, I've got 2 options. I can stay here feeling sorry for myself, waiting for the 9 to wear me like a rented tux. Or I can come back to Earth with you and figure out what I'm supposed to do with what I've got left. Of course, the place I'm going isn't the Earth I remember. Guardian, do you want to learn the salsa? Play football? Write cursive? You want to speak Welsh? I'll name a dozen dead things, and you tell me which one you want to learn.
Sure thing.
Then you teach me how to fly my spaceship.
Deal. Sounds like a deal. Shut up. How am I supposed to go down there? That was cute. Okay, now I need the dark matter. Oh boy. Let me just... Almost. God damn it. Wow. Interesting. Okay. I've been trying to do it from there, but actually it's from here. Okay. Even... Oh my god. Stand up, 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 up. Okay, good. I'm just kidding. Okay, idiot me. I just not realized how to do that. Wee! Wee!
Guardian, I felt that. You found a piece of me, shed. A layer of past choice was malted here.
Orin, what? Was that you? What happened?
I clawed my way free of my own flesh, peeled back the time scale. It's not the only one. And it smells like memory. There is nothing more familiar than scent.
Orin, would finding more pieces help you?
There's a lash in my eye. Yes, I think it will help me.
Okay. The closed one. Let's go and see. Boop. Thank you. Oh! Take that. Psych. That's the wrong number. Ah, here it is.
This was the first. Raw still. I remember those nerves and burning lightning. I did not wish to leave, but it had to be done.
What do you mean you didn't want to leave?
It started as sunrise.
You must have been determined to leave the Nine to endure this. What did they do to you?
Whatever was needed. But this one specific straw, so dry and petty. A murky knife in spine. But the wound still tingles. Enough to break my service with splitting suddenness. It was personal. Not a regret. A slight... I can taste it on the tip of my tongue.
Okay. We're going this. The Union Campus. What's good? Whoops. It's supposed to be somewhere here. Or it says near object. Ah.
This is sterile. Embalming fluid and rubber. Chalk taste. Ugh. my intent to stay shed in dead anger. The Ionians test its petaled peels for a connection to their holy anomaly. They claim I was born here, from a corpse flower molt.
Is that all it takes to stop being an emissary? Damn, I have to murder a sucker to quit my job. It's good to have you out.
That wit of yours doesn't have as much anger behind it, but I don't need your pity by any name. I need focus.
Sure thing. Just crack my back a little bit. Ooh, that's good. My phone needs a charger. Okay, the last one, I guess. He will be faster, I think. Damn it. Beep. Up. Yahoo! Is it higher? Yes, it is. Just one light button. Go away. Yahoo! Okay. But to where? Where's that gun that I you know? Ah, okay, it's over here. Okay, disabled it. Is it cleared? Oh yes, it is clear to go now.
Exiles ahead.
They're picking over her corpse.
I need what they seek.
Not for long, because they are gone now.
Polluted ribbons and sinew lines to read. I don't mean to be cryptic. This one is mixed with dark matter. I left through a door that was always open, but I didn't leave to be Orin again. I thought I left to bring a message, but there's another reason.
My glimmer says the Nine let you leave knowing it'd fry your brain. What makes you think they want you delivering a message?
Your glimmer is worthless. That much I remember. And I know because I am here, so I am needed here.
Oh, okay. Let's see, do we have a winner? Oh. All right. Whoops. Shut up. Hello, Orin.
One last fragment into the hole. Oh. Oh. I can form the silhouettes of memories in my thoughts, like neon outlines of overlapping events and momentary flashes. Like a downpour of beating rain, it's all out of order. These moments buck against the guide rail of chronology. But if I focus, there is one image. There. The image is clear. Of Gaul, my ghost. Zest and sunny sweetness. I don't know where this was. I just see them facing me. Maybe that's where I start. At the horizon. I'm sorry,
Where?
Guardian. Give me time to bring this mess into order. As things clarify, I'll share them with you. And thank you.
No worries. You know what? Oh.
What in the hell does your ghost have to do with this?
I don't know. But I do remember he didn't like you.
Yeah, the feeling's mutual. I'm an acquired taste.
Vex incoming.
Do that just one. It's just easy. Oh, okay.
Gaul. This isn't him, but an idea imprinted on the silica.
You ditched the Nine over a ghost? These little con artists are almost as bad as your last boss.
He tried to warn me about the Nine and you, Wu Ming. Gaul was kind and good, fresh bred. I told him to go to the city, but he died. He was killed when the light was severed. It was petty. They grabbed the network with careless hands and ripped it from the sky just to free me of my bonds. They knew I'd send Gaul home, and so they saw our lights snuffed. Such effort. All for one little ghost. The rest to them is causation. Dismissible aftermath.
Yeah, the Nine need water. They divert a river and kill everything downstream. You know it. I know it. I'm sorry they did it to you, too.
Not all of them.
I think we're done. I think. Okay, gonna do this one. We need... Yeah, that. No? Not from here. Alright, no, that will be the long... But wait, yeah, I mean, yeah, okay, hold on, wait. Hopefully there will be, you know, a landing zone. Whee! Shut up. Oh. How about that? Nice. Whatever. Let's go. Meep.
We're not alone. Conductor, thank you for joining us.
This is not a damning accusation, Ikora. I am not separating weeds from chaff. I am restoring an arid field to its pinnacle. All we have lost, you and I regained. Think on that. Or stand in the way of the proverbial plow if you must.
Your fingerprints are hard to ignore. Anyone in the way of restoring your new golden age ends up trampled, don't they?
Yeah, but the landing zone, let me see. Whee! Unless they don't want to put a landing zone here. Yep, they doesn't want to. Boop. And boop again. Nope, from here. Whip, beep, beep. Take that. Wee. Not now, however. I have more important job to do. Alright, this one, that one... Yeah, okay.
Guardian, I think I've made a mistake. Lodi and I were talking. Now that conversation reeks of sulfur.
That sounds unpleasant.
I should have noticed it sooner, before the conversation spoiled into argument. But I didn't. I pushed him, and he stormed off into the hills. I tracked him to here and set a beacon to signal him, but he hasn't responded. Find him.
Send us his last known heading. We'll find him.
We will do. Just let me... Pour me some water and I'll be back. Cold water! Okay. I need to go and just do it like that, huh? Just only there. Okay. Okie dokie. That is so adorable. Where did you stormed off to? Lodi! Come on, we can fix this. I don't know what happened, but we can fix this. Whee!
Orin, what exactly were you two arguing about?
The past, what might be, and the cliff of what he is becoming. He prefers to look behind instead of what's in front of him. He values service over freedom. I've already made that mistake for him.
He's going through a lot. Maybe we can approach him with a little more tact.
Probably. I've picked up some prickly communication habits from my last job.
I like I did a job. I just said.
Orin, we're here, but I don't see Lodi.
But his scent, lost in time, hanging on brass and polished sand.
Okay. Guardian, I think she means that monument. And next to it, brass and sand must be the time-lost telescope. If Lodi was here, maybe we can get a lead from those.
There's a faint fly signature on the telescope. Maybe Lodi was here.
Orin sent you after me. It's nice to see people get worried when you disappear. I'm not actually going anywhere. I needed to look up at the stars and clear my head, but then the Vex turned up.
Anything we can help with?
Talk this out with me. Orin keeps telling me that I can't go back home. That if I join 3, I'll lose myself. I don't know if I believe that. That who we are before doesn't matter. If it did, 3 could have picked anyone. But it was me.
I understand. Sometimes I feel that way about the Traveler. It has a purpose beyond me. But it chose me. And I chose the Guardian. The choice matters. That it was you matters. Even Orin held on to pieces of herself as an emissary.
That's what the Drifter says. We all got North Stars. Speaking of, you can find the North Star from where you're standing. See it?
Starting at North Star, I'll find the...
That's the one. Polaris. You know, my father taught me to fly an old Duster as a boy. I was an aerial surveyor during, well, we often flew at night. Stars were important. My old man, he used to tell me, nations are built by service. Drilled that phrase. Now, I didn't want to kill anyone, but I could help get a clear view of a target, make sure it was the enemy, and help minimize collateral. Then my eyesight didn't hold. I washed out. I thought I had my whole career planned out, and then gone in a haze. I flew longer than I should have, finding my way there and home again by the stars as much as my instruments. I remember being worried the stars never looked the same from the ground, but you orient yourself right, and there they are.
Ah. I'm lying there, on the Orion, the hunter.
Our crew used to joke that we were sighting targets for Orion's next hunt, guiding his arrows to the hearts of evil men. We thought we could make killing fair. I'm not that naive anymore. But as an emissary, I could still put a finger on the scale. A check. Sometimes that's all you can hope for in the world. To shift it just a bit in the right direction.
That's what I like to think we do with the light and the darkness. They're powerful, but it's who wields them that matters.
True.
My will won't be my own if I choose to accept this new job. Orin's words. But I've always found my way taking on something bigger than myself, putting others before myself because I'm able. That's what I trained for. That's my Polaris. And it's never led me wrong so far. I'll be able to fly a path home not in spite of what I serve, but because of it. If Orin can't see that, then maybe she needs the vacation. Orin can think of me what she wants. No soy monedita de oro. You can't please everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Guardian, someone's on the line.
Guardian?
Okay.
Mr. Ghost, I know Orin thinks I'm naive. I hope you don't. A messenger gets to choose how they deliver their message. There's power in that.
The position of emissary is not a comfortable one. Hanging between a mess of secondary colors caught in a minor key. The Nine need emissaries to understand humanity. Their subjective reality is fundamentally different from yours. Lodi is trapped in the present participle, becoming, transforming, beginning to hear the stretch of magnetic fields, learning to bear the touch of the Nine like acclimating to lightning strikes. The Nine don't understand plain, mauve disgust, how we react to the changes they put an emissary's body through. My choices and the pain they brought me are my own. I'm not Lodi. His pain, his choices.
What? Fine. Doing this one. Anyways. Let's get it. What? No, okay, here. Wee, okay. Pop. Bada boo. Meow. Boop. Bye-bye.
I've been standing under the stars thinking about orbits. How sometimes the pull of gravity between bodies is symbiotic, and other times disastrous. You can destroy an entire solar system by placing one aberrant mass into the balance, skewing the gravity of a closed system. I'm beginning to worry Lodi might be such an aberration. I didn't have a solid theory until we realized the Vex were involved here. Maya's collective seems to be looking for the same things Lodi is. If their motives are aligned, other things could be too. I want you on this. Find out what the Vex are researching. And take note of how Lodi reacts. If their orbits intersect, make sure we know how.
Yes, ma'am. Aka has forwarded coordinate number of Vex.
This stays between us. You know I've carried my suspicions around our arrival here, around Lodi.
I don't know, Ikora. I can see how his tendency to be vague is suspicious, but he seems to genuinely want to help.
Recently, Ophiuchus uncovered that he's been sending encoded transmissions using Vex arrays, but we don't know to whom.
Oh.
He's exchanging information and pretending to be a lone agent. At the very least, he's sending out information and lying about it. I found the locations of the arrays. I'm forwarding them to you. Scrape their data and send it back.
Understood.
Bop. Ah, okay. So behind me. No, just shoot it like that. Beep. I still can finish your ass. How about that? Fixing encryption, broken contact with subject. Subject uninterrupted. Coordinate undefined. I recognize the stars. So I'm close. Requesting mission parameter. Dang it. Okay, behind me. Hip, 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 hippity hop, hippity hop. Ooh. Shut up. Shut up. I'm just gonna see. Is it? However, I don't know if it's the right place. Nope. Even this. Psych! That's the wrong direction. Alright. We're going this way. I'll go there and see that one first then. God. Whee! Oh my god, you brag! Real shit, huh? Real shit! That what you get? Vix encryption broken. My position is compromised. I'm boosting my signal with local tech. Radio signal suspended in time lost. Fix data. I've sent the Denver call codes. Just respond. Lodi? Yo, what you got here? I'm gonna approach like bring the holy and wishes again. Shines again. Our instruments are collecting all manners of inhabited data. There's so much to analyze, to pour over. I don't know where it starts. Before you can speak, the union runs off in celebration. Okay. Yep. How you doing? Wee. It is over here. Automated and care focused local interrogation. They're ignoring me, and I was able to reach the source of the gravitational fluctuations. No, that the Vex lures are several light is trying to contact you. Find a clear signal and answer his call. Sure thing, Lodi.
Guardian, you've got an incoming call.
Yes, Lodi?
Lodi here. Hope it's not a bad time, Guardian. Miss Ray isn't answering my calls. I don't know how I managed it, but I may have offended her. She asked me plenty of questions about the Vex right before, too. I guess she didn't like my answers. There's something new about the Vex I thought you and she should know. The Vex have been taking passive readings off the Singularity as long as I've been watching them. Now they're pinging it hard. Trying for a reaction. I keep getting this awful buzz interfering with my comm line. That's all I know. And please, when you get the chance, give Miss Ray my warmest regards. I hate to lose her esteem.
Sure thing.
I can't figure you out, Lodi. Every logical part of me says your story isn't believable, that all signs point to you being a Vex simulation. And at the same time, something in my gut says I can trust you.
You can feel about me however you like. But I've got your back, Miss Ray. Always have.
That is really interesting. Well, yippee! Which one? Okay, we're doing that one. Oh, okay. Din 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 din.
Ruskaya karta! Где Platon? You know, it's hard to grok that those voices are planets. Or attached to planets. Orin, it's a two-way line to the Nine, right?
It is, if it's Daisy's. What do you want to ask?
I want to know why they abducted me.
That is a very good question.
Sure. Okay, one here and yippee! Alright. Relocator close. I don't need it. What's up? Take that. And you, take this. Boop.
You'll sense your connection to them as a guitar string. Feel for it, then pluck. A loud A. Whoever is closest will answer.
They're ultraviolet. I can do this. It's just saying hello. Here we go.
Emissary, you are just as rare as me. Once in a half-life. And look, you found the quitter.
Whichever of the Nine you are, I want to know what you want with me. Why did you take me from everything?
A rude question. One worth entertaining. We need you. And your gifts. You are called to serve.
Okay, I guess. Hi. Am I going the right way? Yes. Okay, so you need me to go through... Don't think it is the right way though. But it is not. How do I go there though? That is the question. How did I went there? Doesn't hurt to try. Finally. Get a second group of Symbol of the Ninth. Okay. Like this, like that. You do. You, goblin. Come on, Benindo. Don't be shy. Just came here to say hello.
Explain.
They're playing you. You can cut off the connection right now.
Look who's jealous. Feeling fleshy? Do you miss being taller than your tower?
It wasn't worth bear traps.
Oh dear, it only speaks nonsense. Primitive synapses, so easily breakable. Can you even remember which one I am?
Does she need to? Okay, not up. Somewhere here. Not that high. Oh. Bidim, 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 bidim. Let's go. No. I'm not following you. I mean, yeah, I will. Let me finish this one first.
I want to help, but I need to know who you are first.
Child of 3, who swam in their lakes, sweat on their plains, you have always known me.
The sun?
When we woke, we were tied to the planets within the Sapience system. We are bound to our gravity wells. The inner 9 understand this arrangement, but the outer 9 see the subtext. Matter is prison, and so we are divided into factions.
Alright. So we have 18 members in the 9. That's what I'm understanding. Damn, it's kinda اتغير. Hello. Oh my god. It's over here. Ah, here it is.
Mutual destruction? You don't need an emissary just for humanity. You need it between yourselves.
Your friend here? With the bad brain? She could not heal this division.
They are manipulating you. Trust my platinum, Lodi. They have already taken everything from you.
Irritant. It is still talking. New emissary. If it isn't too forward, you were made by fate for this task. Your telomeres are as melodic as 3 promised. Such handsome bosons. Symmetries
What?
that cut quantum strings. Rotation stopping temporal vibrations. Goodness me.
Oh, thank you.
No, Lodi, that's... Oh god. I don't even know what to say. Hello! And you're dead. Thanks for that. It is somewhere.
Guardian, I have an incoming transmission. Patching it through.
I have the Ionian Dean here. She sends her greetings. I'll relay your messages to her and translate what I can of her response. Whatever is in there is dangerous, but precious to them. It's been out of reach.
Not now, because I need to first see that. It says over here. No, not here. Okay. Definitely not a little bit away here. Yep, definitely not even here. Hi. From the symbol of the 9. Over there. Okay, let's go. Shit, wait. Okay, it's already been reloaded. That's good, good. How about that, Vincent?
You live by my cause. Called forth the first protein, bestowed lowercase light. Now I beseech you for help.
9. In my time, an emissary was a diplomat. Someone who found common ground. Let me try to be that for you.
Do not offer yourself.
If I can do my part, then that is my responsibility. I know you're trying to help, Orin. But let me be helpful too.
I mean... Beep. Woohoo. Let's go, let's go. What's good, Captain? How on earth did you survive?
Lodi, listen. You deserve citrus. Please, as painful as it is, the truth is that you can't solve this.
If it's not me and my bosons, it's some other poor bastard. I don't want the 9 abducting somebody even further in the past than I was.
Stop this and save yourself. Move to the tower. Rebuild your life. That's what I'm doing. You can choose who you are. Do not self-immolate.
If I set myself on fire, then no one else has to.
Lodi, no.
Can it, quitter! Emissary, it must be you. There is no other candidate to pull forward for eons. And you, weapon, you know all too well. Even gods sometimes need a little killing. See you, Sunrise.
Whoa. All right then. Okay, I'm gonna do that now. Fine. Yep. Is it down yet? No. Okay. Yep. What? I guess it will be like that. For where? Mm-hmm. Because you're annoying me so. For what do I use it? I've done one generator, okay. Where is the other one?
Guardian, I have an incoming transmission. Patching it through.
I have the Ionian Dean here. She sends her greetings. I'll relay your messages to her and translate what I can of her response. Whatever is in there is dangerous, but precious to them. It's been out of reach.
This will be stupid, but yep. Yahoo! How about that? Allow me just a little bit. So You're coming with me. Can I damage it? Oh. Okay. This is the first one. Just to get rid of it. Come on! Hello, وعليكم السلام والرحمة. Nah. Oh. كان في شيء هناك. Damn it. ما عندي تيم للأسف. ولك هدعمت. أنا أحاول أدور وين المكان ذا. بيب بيب. مش لازم، قاعدة أخلص الكوكب، أحاول أخلص القصة لسه ما خلصتها، ما بشارك يعني. وي. بس أعرف الدا. آمين اجمعين يا رب. وي. من أول فاحط لهذا الوش تري هنا. حسبنا الله. God damn it. لا نروح عند الدارك ماتر. وي. What do you want?
This is centuries old. It looks Ionian. And by the scorches, it also looks dangerous.
The Dean speaking. Hold on. That object is a time-sped transfer or mixer. Wait, I understand now. It's an engine of some kind. She says you've entered into a sealed containment chamber. Or a hazard zone.
And what makes it dangerous, exactly? Is there something we should avoid touching?
This would be easier with Lodi here. She's likening it to a fire. No, a reactor. Misuse. Intent. Negligence. Ignorance. She says danger clings to all innovation. That's a good lesson. Guardian, finish investigating the area. Then grab that device and carefully transport it back to the Dean.
Will do.
What happened to them? Did something go wrong?
They tested the engine. Oh, that's terrible. I understand the precaution. Apparently they were unable to contain the energy output and their team was lost. It was sealed here. Her people wouldn't approach it again. It's good that the House of Exile hasn't uncovered it. The Dean agrees. She says they've been seeking a power source to rival the Holy Anomaly.
We'll keep it out of their hands.
A quick each statement on the shrine reads, not a failure, but a success. Some power are meant to inspire and hold us in awe, not to be kept or commanded. So we learned. I'll ask you to return. All right. Whee!
Excuse me, Dean? If this energy engine is so dangerous, why make it? Just something I've been wondering while we were carrying it.
She says at first they thought it would be a catalyst that would make them able to connect with the Holy Anomaly. To make them all timeless? She makes it sound like an engineered biological time loop. Functional immortality?
Incredible. That would definitely make it easier to settle here and conduct research.
The city has sought powers we weren't sure we could handle before. There's something human about that. The House of Exile never forgave sealing away the engine. The Archon convinced their people it was necessary for their survival.
It sounds like it wasn't just one thing that broke down between the Ionians and the House.
But this seems to be the first. The Archon used it as a wedge to drive their people apart until words failed. Sometime after, the Exiles sealed the way to the horizon and took up arms.
You're given a thin strip of linen stained with strips of yellow and red. It is a mark of honor for those lost in service of Aeonian research. For those lost in service of Ionian research cause. Thank you. Hmm. I don't know about that. Okay. I'm going to finish this one then. Yep. Okay. It is not how I thought it would be. Whee! Wee. Sup, Oren? Sup?
Guardian, listen. I've been churning around why we're all here. Our roles. You and Ikora, like spice, draw a line of warmth forward. But Lodi, he speaks and fog leaves his mouth. Focus. Whatever promise was given to Lodi was a half-truth, preying on vulnerability. He calls for direction through red static. I doubt he even knows where his line leads, or what the Nine would do to him. He can't. If I didn't. He can't understand what he'll become. It's an impossible concept. But maybe if he did understand, he'd offer less friction. Maybe he'd be less cagey with us. I have an idea, but I'll need your firepower. Let's remove Lodi's blindfold. Hopefully, it'll be clarifying for us both.
Okay.
There is a truth buried in Lodi. I brushed it away like sand. When it stands, a tower above him, the choice is no longer a singular one, but fractal. You'll take this little mirage and make reality with density and silica, and your light. Gather it.
Silica. Sounds like we're missing some Vex ingredients to combine with your light.
You're an object.
Through electrostatic fog, we will ask him.
Isn't that a little forward?
Linearity appeals to me right now.
Hello? Is this... Am I coming through all right?
Lodi, hello. Oren and I had a question for you.
Do you taste the iron as they impart their charge? Is the flavor oxidized or smooth?
You taste iron too? Oh, Oxidized, certainly. I've been noting the changes in alkaline flavor by hour. You absolutely need to tell me more about that.
It is an after effect of your possession. Their voice leaves a taste in your throat.
Interesting. Okay. Shoo. Miam.
Are you going to tell us why you are here? The choice must be yours, as it was mine.
My organization received a signal and picked up. No one made a deal with anyone.
Not yet. They know a man only swallows thorns when he's starved.
I get it. Under all that, you take me as some poor rube, hoodwinked and knuckled under authority. You're wrong about me. Now, I get the feeling you're speaking from experience, and you think you know what you think you know. With all due respect, I ain't you.
Don't take it personally.
I know Orin is abrasive sometimes, but please, she's trying to help, and we're almost ready.
Yeah.
I forwarded your ghost. A frequency. Set a beacon. Coordinates to follow.
Okay.
But I felt a power there, too. If what you're showing me brings me any closer to that connection, well, I have to know more. Lay it on me.
I placed a version of myself behind a window to hide my reflection.
Lead the way.
Focus.
What in the almighty heavens is this?
This is what I wanted to show you. A vessel. An avatar of power who was and is Orin.
You're saying the people you used to work for, they'd do this to me if I let them?
They will offer control over physics, motion through time, power without limit, to magnify you past what this body can muster.
What makes you walk away from that kind of gift?
It's not a gift. It's a trade. The strength you gain and the reasons you use it won't be yours, and you won't care. Your will for power.
But you're you again. You left. You can leave, so why show me this?
This is a kindness, because you should know what you're getting into if the Nine are involved. Accepting anything from them is the quickest way to make sure you won't go home. And I don't know how I left. It may not always be possible.
You're saying I might have to turn this down too. Your trade took everything from you, Orin. But they already took everything from me. I see it, though. What you're saying. I see it 200 feet tall, staring me down. My God.
And it's spinning you a private channel, pinpoint a signal, connect to her call. Anyone gonna talk? Ring, 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 ring.
Guardian, you have one new call.
Yep.
Do you see how Lodi is being led? A lick line of lashed scars clotting into a chlorine prod. Do you smell it on him? Feel it in his eyes? Stop. 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 I remember the Nine seek your most vulnerable moment, to give yourself freely. They understand when to ask, and when you'll accept. Do you call that a choice? The Nine don't make the rules. They are the rules. As far as they're concerned, volition does not exist. But I know better. It will hurt, but we should tell Lodi. Give him a clearer choice. An emissary is unlike a light bearer. The power doesn't belong to you. Not a gift, like the Traveler's Light. Nor does it exist within, like the darkness. An emissary is an expression of the Nine's will. You wield only what they give you, and only to the end of their wishes. I won't say that Lodi's in danger, but what the Nine might do through him. Proclaiming tongues, dozens. Twisted spoken excretions from timeless blue and violet plasmatic condensation. But which? Which of the Nine? Is it inner or outer orbits? I need to know.
We all need to know. Thank you, Terran. Teams to tap into unknown space have drawn the effects of nascent scheme. Ah, over here, okay. Okay. Yep. That's weird. Oh, wait. Move aside. Don't turn to speak with her.
So it's inescapable. Lodi has been set on the path to become an emissary. But I don't know for which one. I'm responsible for putting that in motion. I can taste the tense link between me and him. Acid and capsaicin. Sting and tingling numb. An offering of recreational poison we withstand. That is their ploy. Arm us with knowledge, balanced with the subtle danger of being overridden. It is a straight line, and our changes don't loop into themselves like theirs. I escaped it only to doom him. The Nine are terrible communicators. They don't understand us any more than animals understand the mirage of a photograph's captured depth. They need an emissary. but I found what was at the end of that path, writhing to form language, with no will beyond theirs. Now I know. He will become it, unless we divert him.
Okay, actually, I'm gonna... Nothing left. Okay, I'm gonna do the crow one. Okay, this strain is different. Ah. How you doing?
It's another one of those time field fluctuations. Were those Vex cleaning the time field up? I wonder what they were trying to hide. Let's get a scan and see what Ophiuchus and Ikora think.
Ghost, Guardian.
Yep.
We took a look at what you sent over, and I think it's incomplete. But it's the next thread I needed. Looks like a Vex cover-up. They were scrubbing information before you arrived, but there's more to be found. Ophiuchus is mapping a scatter plot of signatures that resemble Ghost's scan. You take half, I'll take the other half. We'll see if they turn up a clearer picture.
Yes, ma'am. Bim 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 bim. Yoo-hoo. Ah, it's already opened. You know what? Come on. Yoo-hoo. How you doing, Vex?
Ikora, the Vex don't normally worry about their plans being discovered. Why cover something up now?
The attempt to conceal Maya's plans is precisely what worries me.
Time doesn't feel stable here to begin with. It must be easier for the Vex to manipulate it.
In small ways, yes. Though I believe they're more limited here overall. This place is governed by rules even the Vex can't bend. Quarantining the Nine and the Singularity with it. Throwing themselves into dark matter. I think they're trying to build a resistance. Or fabricate one. Maybe they're close to an answer.
Maybe.
That's 2 down. Only 2 more signals to go.
Okay, let's go. Oh. No, it wasn't my... Psych! That's the wrong coordination! Psych! Wrong coordination again! Bim, 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 bim. Honestly, go away. I don't want to even fight you this time. Hello, Ikora.
There's something beyond the Conductor's Vex manipulating the time-space around us. If the Vex didn't cause this, they were drawn to it. We've seen how they react to dark matter. Everything points to the Nine, but this place doesn't resemble the unknown space they've utilized in the past. From what I'm seeing, this mystery looks less like a cipher we're meant to decode and more like a panicked scrawl we're struggling to read. This is a crime scene. We're captured in the gravity of this too. But we still chose to come. Timelessness or not, we're here now. And we've changed set futures before.
Okay.
Ikora's got a lot to look over here, and we've got one more time field to scan. Let's move, Guardian.
Yes, sir. Whee! Nice. I'm not gonna die from whatever that was. You say it's here? What's good? Oh, okay, I see. Yahoo! It's here. Ding, 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 ding.
Guardian, you've got an incoming call.
Yes?
Guardian, Ophiuchus has produced an interesting development from the data you sent us. There are particles here, caught in each disturbance, that are suspended as a sort of static image. The Vex don't normally work like this. They rewrite something immaculately, as if it had always been that way. But this is sloppy. Too sloppy for Maya Sundaresh and her collective. Whoever did this wasn't worried about covering their tracks. They intended to be followed, and the Vex are sweeping up behind them. I wonder... We've always suspected the Nine existed in a parallel dimension of sorts. We know they're involved in bringing us here. What if we're on the right track, but facing the wrong direction? It makes sense that the Vex would be hunting after a fourth-dimensional being that can slip across time like they can. Maybe the Nine can accomplish something the Vex can't. For now, that's our best theory.
Okay. Oh, okay, I'm done. And last but not least, oh, okay, no. My bad, I meant doing this one. Let's go. Psych! What it says, a nearby Delara pool contains strange dark matter signature. Investigate it and see what knowledge can be gleaned. Of course. Begins the quest.
Ikora, Guardian. Drifter and I had something to show you, to better varnish your understanding. Kepler is part of the Oort Cloud, a sea cliff of Sol jutting over the abyss of space. If you want to understand what summoned you, you need to understand dark matter. Find a pool of radiolaria. Drifter will explain first.
I familiarized myself with the most recent studies from the tower. Dark matter is well documented.
Sure. In papers.
Peer-reviewed data is our strongest place of knowledge. Though I imagine, Orin, you have a different angle on the subject.
What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good?
I've had my eyes on some of these Vex going haywire, and seems like the dark matter of this place is souring the milk, so to say. Once the stuff gets near Vex milk, the Vex become disconnected from the collective, and then go nuts before they slowly die off.
The Vex becoming disconnected due to dark matter influence implies some part of their biology is aware of its presence.
It is, even when limited to 3 dimensions.
Forgive me for only considering 3.
We are dealing with 2 separate problems connected by the 9. Dark matter, which is what they are, and time, which is what they shift. Dark matter can usually only be experienced, not observed. Think of wind, or scent. Invisible, but detectable. Shifts in time, though, are harder to sense. We are drawings on a piece of paper, and without us knowing, that paper is being folded into a crane. We can seek their hands all we want, but we can't fold the paper. It is easy to feel adrift. Powerless.
Adrift is a good way to put it. If we can see the unseeable here, maybe we'll see what shaped our path, too. We're facing this together, Orin.
Every time. Okay, just minutes and I'll be back, okay? And we're back. Yahoo! Near an object. Okay, not here. Oh. Right. Actively feeding off of dark matter. She's...
Guardian, there's a growth in the Ionian settlement that the plant life is responding to. This interaction is arresting.
Cattleya Rex. Beautiful.
We'll have to send additional researchers for further study of the interaction between transdimensional matter and material flora.
Once I can wrangle my proprioception out of the 6th dimension and stop my skin from shifting squares on the periodic table, maybe I'll write you a paper on it.
Okay, over here we go. Beep, 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 beep. Yep. Yahoo! See? Oh my god. See how easy that was?
Dark matter doesn't explain the time-lost artifacts we've seen.
It does, in a way. The 9 exist outside of time. When one intervenes in our dimension, it can cause tears in space-time, pull things through. A hole punch in our paper crane.
You have a talent for explaining complex concepts. Have you thought about how you could share what you've learned?
No. I have not been able to cloud through what is next for me.
Knowledge decays if it is not shared, as the Ionians say.
True.
What do you miss most, Orin, now that you're not the emissary?
My media file collection. I put so much thought into curating it before all of this. I loved to magpie. Maybe I still do.
Lodi mentioned a collection of pressed music recordings he left behind. I bet he'd enjoy someone guiding him through a few hundred years of what he missed. The time-lost objects we've seen, all of them are obviously from the past. We haven't seen anything yet that appears to be from the future. Orin, can the 9 only pull objects forward in time?
Only forward, never backward. When I was emissary, I knew this truth as I knew my own pulse. The rule of chronal flow is the 9's oldest, and their cruelest.
Interesting. The structure signifies first contact with Cosmo. Though the language used is more poetic than scientific.
The 9 on the other side of the altar is connected to the singularity, but they aren't one and the same. I don't see why they would seek to create a black hole, but their goals are different from ours. We have no sway over them.
Can you blame me for wanting to try?
Of course not. We've both been fortunate to learn about the world from the safety of the tower, and to learn about it from underneath our skin.
Then share that knowledge. There's a place and a future for you, Orin. Teach humanity what we cannot learn from study.
A future? I would like that.
He said we're done. Alright, now to the last mission. What's good? Okay, hold on now. Oh, god damn it. Try me! Try me! Okay, I guess. Hopefully it's the right place. Yeah! Collect! Destroy the Vex hunting after a strange signal. Curry assistant, independent, valuable, lighter, sharp, turn. Okay. There was a police. Try the Vex hunting.
I've seen Vex like these around Kepler. Ones that have separated. Usually they're dead. That Vex, the Vex that will be, is important. Let me explain. The Nine understand the Vex as constants. Brass rods on which the fabric of time is stretched and hung.
Vex seem pretty active as far as I've seen them. They keep busy building their spires and shooting people who wander by.
You're talking about motion. I'm talking about knowing where to look for Vex under the rug. No surprises.
So, when you say constant, you mean reliable. The Vex are always this way no matter what.
Yes, but the cheese you have found is a new culture. Do you think it could rejoin the collective?
Ya se cuajó esta panela. It must find its own way.
See. Whatever you said.
Deleting source of function trace. It wants us to stop whatever's tracing it. Makes sense. Where did this Vex come from specifically? Maybe it left something behind?
All Vex come from the primordial sea. This one's sea persists somewhere.
ياهو امك خير اطلع. شغلتني تراك. Wait a damn minute. Take that! Good thing. Boom. Shoot. Open sesame. Let's go. Meow. Psych.
Like we thought, these Vex must have locked onto your location to ambush you.
You call that an ambush?
What's this message? Oh, Sharp Cheddar is in my feed. It says, codependent variable, faction risks subsiding, plant decoy on destroyed codependent. I get it. Drop the radial area sample you took earlier here. Fake Cheddar's death. Could work. Pardon me. Sharp Cheddar.
It's yours to look after now. Will you refrigerate it?
I was sort of thinking the Ionians might look after it. They like learning, and Sharp Cheddar is new.
They'll teach it. New Year sunrises. All the beginnings anyone could have. Maybe a thesis.
Maybe. Okay. To the Dean, Rebecca. Whee!
I talked to Dean Rebecca about Sharp Cheddar. It'd be remiss of me not to point out the potential risk. But the Ionians are interested regardless. Dean Rebecca says she has safety protocols in place.
Cheese needs to age before it's anything. It's good. Thank you.
This doesn't seem like just a tactical advantage you want to preserve. Orin, this is important to you, isn't it?
A lake's flat surface reflects an image. I see myself. we both emerged. Do you see?
I think I do.
We're done of everything, and now let's go to this. Pop. And now to the last mission. I mean, I don't know if it is the last mission. We'll see. Right away.
Guardian, this is an emergency. The Ionian's energy reactor is on the verge of going supercritical. We need to shut it down, now.
Didn't y'all just fix this thing?
Since the Guardian shut the Vex quarantine down, they're figuring out a way to get to the 9 without it.
If this reactor melts down, it'll charcoal Kepler and wipe out anyone trying to hinder the Vex from controlling the Singularity.
Then no one will be alive to stop them. Find what caused this.
Yes, ma'am. Jump to critically.
Wild hunch, but I think the Guardian found the cause of the meltdown.
Focus on the reactor. Keep the Ionian safe. Then deal with the invulnerable Vex. We don't have much time, Guardian. Fight your way through and disable any power nodes you can find.
Every
Yes,
energy
ma'am.
plant has to have a supply of coolant on hand to submerge the core in an emergency.
If you can find it, I'll route it back to the reactor, Hero. Go!
Right away,
We
on
need
my
to get
way.
the Ionians evacuated. If this place goes nuclear, the temple, the caldera, everything is squarely within the blast radius.
Damn it. The Ionians are too dispersed to reach all of them before boiling conversion.
Guardian, buy us as much time as you can. We'll assess our options.
Damn it! This thing's hemorrhaging coolant like a severed head!
Ikora!
Don't worry about me. What happened? Oh. Alright, we'll go back through where we came from.
What if we could get help? 3 wanted us here alive. What if they could intervene?
Make the call. Guardian. Buy Lodi time. I'm beneath the reactor. Approaching now.
Ikora! What the hell?
Temps aren't stable yet, but we're making headway. Ikora, you holding together the coolant walls?
Going. Buy us anytime you can.
Ikora, please.
Something's wrong. 3 isn't talking. I just see flashes. Brooklyn, but everything's on fire. Is this the collapse? Oily rain? Heads tipped back. People don't know it's irradiated.
Lodi! We're running out of time.
Talk to me, please. 3, we need help. It's just showing me things. An eruption in a tundra, a bear boiling in mud, in a forest of ash. 3, the reactor is melting down. We need you to help us. Stop showing me a meteor. Talk to me. Damn it! Why are you showing me this? Why won't you help?
Cut the connection! Lodi! Orin! Find cover! We're on our own.
The unknowable god doesn't want to help. What a surprise. They're just gonna leave you dying on repeat.
I'm trying. Hold it. Ah! Finally, yes. Oh my god! I ain't got time to die.
That's it. One node left, hero.
Yes, sir. Wait, what? Where? Oh, okay.
was the collapse. And then a little earlier. And then way earlier. 3 won't talk, won't help. They just wanted to show us disasters.
We've got something more reliable than a god. Guardian, my faith lies with you. If they won't save us, then we'll just have to save ourselves.
Ikora!
Oh, hell yeah, sister. Now you get it.
Beverly Drifter, are you seeing Ikora? How is she right now? Hurry up, open! Okay, not from here. You can do that. I can do this. I can do this. That should do. Get up! Hurry up! We are not done yet, alright.
The Nine murdered a mortal so she could be useful in her next life, and abducted her friend to use him as a puppet. They'll casually rearrange the life of the Guardian, but won't lift a finger to help. My role may be set, but I will not play it passively. I will hold a reactor together with my bare hands. I will move time and space to hold them accountable. And I will enact my future on my own terms. If the Nine want Ikora raised so badly, then here I am!
There you are.
Your will is your own.
Hell yes! That's what I'm talking about!
Alright. I think I'm gonna need to change this one to this.
You were underneath that thing, Ms. Ray?
Holding it together in there while the Guardian got it stable out here.
You always were a tough one.
She is.
How many times did you die?
As many as it took to finish the job.
You've got everything you need. Split that Hydra from the reactor. Then, let's finish the job.
Yes, sir. I'm sorry, I'm just quiet. I'm just focusing. Because as you can see, there's a timer over there. Give me this, okay. Thank you. Damn it!
With the
Yeah!
reactor shut down again, how stable are the Ionians' power sources? Will the altar still hold?
It's not a permanent solution, but our efforts should have given the Ionians generators a serviceable amount of juice. The altar should remain stable, and we'll still be able to get through.
3's waiting for us on the other side of that door.
Ms. Ray,
Not to rush us, but the Vex are flocking to the Singularity. We should follow. I want answers.
As do I. You and I have come too far to not know the reason why we're here. And we're only beginning to understand what they changed for the Guardian.
For me. Okay. Psych.
Wait, Guardian. Orin, hold up. I feel like the L train during rush hour. All of them are queuing up in here. The 9 need us.
The vote. Of course they want to do it now. I remember my own transfer. There wasn't much fanfare. So it was miscreated. They seemed eager to move on.
Okay then, let's go. How long am I doing? Meet with Lord Dine Orin.
Guardian, hurry. The 9 want to talk. Formally. And they're not too keen on waiting.
Yes. Pressed glass. Light shining. Standard procedure. Let them in. They're here.
Oh, good. I was worried they would start without...
Yo.
Nice of you to answer. Quitter, your vessel is required.
You may borrow.
I
Your
guess.
captured audience assembles.
Invitation to notarize transfer. Tonight the weapon answered.
Speak what 8 have spoken.
Quiet your clods and gases. We all have else things to be. But only one right now.
I hold the vessel. Old.
And new.
This quitter is an outcast, but still connected and useful.
This beautiful boy is the
Hey!
emissary to be.
Hey! Shut up!
Paperwork permitting. And you, Guardian, you are the weapon we chose by right and trial.
The weapon guides the transfer on the edge of its paracausality to shroud this chained sequence, to fell Vex and parry prediction. Be ours.
Kneel! Kneel. And let your knobby quarks press the hadrons. Do all present here ratify this contract? Aye or nay?
Denial.
Predictable. My vote is aye. Obviously.
Emissary appointment, declination. Weaponized flesh tool, affirmation.
As you sustain us, you will sustain us. For accepts.
Yea. Unsheath the weapon. But reactionary choices. Empty-seated. Nay to the emissary.
Stupid to ignore threat, arm ourselves. We never move without intermediaries. I to all.
Complete, abject, insulted refusal.
Ridiculous! 6! We are at war! One casts our vote in the affirmative.
This council sees the weapon loosed, but stands unmoved to ratify an emissary. 8 votes cast. 1 remains. It is required. Weapon, you are charged with seeking the final vote. 3. Our vacant gives you what you need.
Ay, 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 ay! Where are they?
Never again.
I'm gonna throw up.
Seek 3 at the altar. All paths converge, Guardian weapon.
Come on! I'm a guardian!
Guardian, all the 9 seem to know what the weapon is for, but I don't have a clue.
All I felt when they were talking about whatever you were for was terror.
Please, I'm just a guardian, not a weapon. I think the 9 does not see it that way. Bye. All right. Here we are. Damn it. That's an ouch.
Guardian, someone's on the line.
Mm-hmm. Sup, Drifty?
I know folks speculate about my haul behind my back. But what they don't realize is, I don't know a damn thing about it either. Arnor called it an engine of pure potential. But potential for what? I never knew, or cared. Long as I fed it dark motes, it kept spitting out primevals, and that was good enough for me. But since we arrived here, that old hall's been acting real squirrely, like it's trying to give me the slip. I never thought of the motes we put in there as sentient. Of course, all the baddies you dusted probably felt some kind of way about it. But the motes themselves, I reckoned they were just leftover scraps from your target practice. But the way the hall's yapping at me, I think maybe they wanted to be dunked. And now, they want out.
Interesting. Confront Archon under the heart of the singularity and uncover the mystery behind the invitation that brought you to Kepler. Let's go! Of course, make it normal. I'm gonna do it later on the legend.
Lodi, before we get further, the woman you knew, what was her name?
Are you sure you need to know that, Ikora?
I want to know who I'm fighting for.
You're fighting for the most fearless person I know. And when we get to that god, you're going to ask him why they killed Dr. Nella Davis.
Okay, Nella Davis. All right. Approach the singularity. Shut up. The hell? I wanted to stop there, but nah. I might be drawn
The
to it
transfer
now.
was successful. My senses are beginning to settle. I feel smaller.
Couldn't help but count while you all were calling the 9, but, where was 3?
Absent. And I remember I know why. I'm supposed to tell you something.
You have your chisel, Orin. Use it, and find us clarity.
Okay, I see.
The Vex and the Singularity. Maya's goal has always been to return to the Golden Age. But a black hole won't get her there.
But maybe a member of the 9 could. She came to make a deal with 3. Trade the current age for the Golden Age?
A trade like that wouldn't be possible. The 9 can bring anything forward in time, but nothing ever goes backward. 3 would have told her as much.
Maya's echo means no isn't an answer.
This sounds like it isn't about simple refusal, though. It's a matter of physical impossibility.
When Maya spoke to us in the Gorge, she said she did what she came here to do. But we're not back in the Golden Age. What did she try to do?
The echo can compel, but it cannot force the impossible. We can't worry about this now, Guardian. We need the Archon out of the way. Then we'll deal with Maya.
All right. Oh. Thank you. Oh, okay. We can go back now so that we can cross there with the relocator. Do this. See? Then take this. Do that. Beat it. Boop. See how easy that was? Yay! Let's go! Come on! Pew. What? Maybe. Yes. Hold on, we do need to take that again. But wait. Let me fix this. Take this, now we go back. We shoot. Do this. Kill this. Oh god. I don't know what I did, but I did something. Zoe is clear now to go through here. And here's a rally. Okay. We got this. We got this. What? I don't think it's the right one then. Alright then. Immune? Wait, let me see. Now with this, we shoot that. Yes. Then we go here. Shoot it. Take this. And a little bit of that. Alright, alright, alright. Let me see now. Yep.
be approached. Exiles, prevent the Deathless advance!
Is anyone else freezing? Muscles are locked? I feel awful. Something's wrong. Orin?
I felt that too, the day after I quit. Joints locking up, frozen head to toe. Something was very, very wrong. The Archon is hiding the truth from his people. Drifter, you need to bring your ship close. I'm remembering part of the message I was meant to deliver. Ready the derelict? Bring the haul.
What? Why?
Because I'm supposed to tell you now.
Why not? Okay, the way is open over here. Proceed. Come on, Helion. Let's go down here. Boop. Wait. No, not here. Oh, okay. I get it now, I get it. I think. See? Wee. Ooh. I did it! God. that! Come here! Damn it!
I'm nearly in eyesight. There's a lot of exiles on the ground.
More than any number can count. Annihilate one, and 3 will roar in my voice. The Giver and its answers are unreachable. Exiles, take down the deathless ship.
Taking heavy fire!
Anyways. Or what? From where did I take it? Oh, yep. Mm-hmm. Don't know if this is related, but we'll see. I don't see it. Me. Okay, good. Mystery solved. But hold on. Anyways, oh, okay, it's gone. Okay, okay. The question is where? It's impossible. Am I missing something? I damn it. Well. I feel like I am missing something, but what is it? Like, obviously I can't shoot that. Bruh. Oh. Okay. Okay. Here we are, Arcana. I mean, obviously. Wait, oh, okay, over here. Whee! Let me go through here. Oh, yeah. Aha! So like that. Give me this. Give me damaging with it. Do it again here. Heal. You ready, boss? Here I come! Ya Habibi. Shoot now, everyone!
Whole damn flood of exiles just ran outside. Archon's not bluffing. Can't get close to whatever the hell that is. I'm taking too much fire.
No. This is how it happens, isn't it?
I don't need to breathe. Ikora, why don't I need to breathe? Am I dying?
Hold on, Luis. We're almost there.
Yeah, darling, don't freak out. Everything under control. Wee! Wee! Is that the
My
deadly
chisel
code?
is sharp. The message is clear. I understand what was forgotten. 3 is dead.
The 9 that invited us here is dead?
I'm so sorry. It was like a block in my mind. The 9 wouldn't let me remember until now.
They brought us here to tell us something. They rearranged our entire lives. For what?
There has to be a reason. What type of message are we supposed to hear from the dead?
The end of endings has been revealed. See how the blood of the giver feeds the singularity.
They're using 3's body to widen the black hole. They made the singularity. We need to hurry before we're overtaken.
Train the giver. Devour its flesh beyond flesh, my exiles. Coast the infinite. And you, Deathless, I will cut you down long before the singularity grows large enough to swallow you!
The Archon is the only thing between us and the answers we deserve. Bury him, Guardian.
Yes, ma'am. Just going to you, weapon. Step forward, cut down the world. Okay, we're going here. There, I mean. but honestly, the design? The design is whoa. Boop. Can we just like... Whoa.
The grand design speaks of the end, dear ones. All of this is as foretold. It is why we prepared, why we readied our bodies and conglomerated our minds.
The Archon is inside that thing. It appears to be drawing power from the catch above. We'll need to power it down to get him out. Guardian, let's get to that catch.
Done. Can I go through this? Oh, up! How do you expect me to go? What's good, darling? Miss me?
Exiles. Did I not foretell of a ruinous villain? The grand design promises victory in the face of our greatest foe.
Oh my god, this is really... Oh boy. Ah! Shit. All right. Oop. Ah. Yoo-hoo. Yo! Shit. Okay, I see now. Yep.
Power's draining from the catch. That should get the Archon out into the open.
Kepler will rend into infinity as exiles return, riding the miracles of the event horizon home.
Yahoo! Damn! I like it. Okay.
I'm fated to flay you in the shadow of the killer's carcass as you're fated to die. Face me, weapon of the Nine!
Let's go.
This was not the path of the grand design. Incorrect, false, trickster, deathless, ruiners. More, my exiles. We need more. Recommand the servitors. Whatever they refine is their last. We must feed the singularity. We must rise to become House Ascendant. Cry praise for the second whirlwind.
Oh, okay, I got it, I get it. Okay.
Deathless fiend, ruiner, cheat. I was prophesied to win. I saw my victory. I saw it through 1,000 eyes. I have been humiliated. How could you take everything from me? I was a house. You made me a ruin. I always triumph in the grand design. The universe conspires against us, my exiles.
Oh my. Oh, okay, okay. Enough of this. No. Oh god. I got this. We'll go here, come here. Nice! Now go! Pew!
The agony proves my worth. How could you take this from me? May you rend and burn for an eternity in the singularity's embrace.
Hey. Finally.
I just had the craziest idea I've ever had in my life. What if we can wake it up? What if that's what the hall is for? Play the game. I spent years filling it with energy. The hall knows what it was made for.
3 intervened, so Drifter would bring the means to revive them. Brought Lodi to give them a voice. Summoned the weapon and myself, so we would hear their message.
I don't want to see 3 again. You were brought here to raise the dead. Bring them to life. They'll close the tear, wake them, and listen.
Orin, wait. This call is different than the others? What happens to me if they're dead?
I guess you'll find out.
Guess so. Whatever you see, don't worry about me. I was made for this. Line's open, weapon.
On your signal, hero.
You got us here, Guardian. Now get us the answers we deserve.
I think that's it. Now we need the raid. Right? Oh, he gonna be mute.
When you're ready.
Not running from this one. As much as I'd like to. Not every day you resurrect a god.
You stand here, that I would not die alone again.
If you cannot give me what I want, what can you do?
Still I die afraid, at your sister's command.
You are a being who bends all rules. Why do you fear breaking this one?
A death ensures extinction. Listen carefully, children of my earth. To survive, you must bind the Nine. It cannot be done. The weapon will do it. Strike true, weapon. Goodbye, Ambassador. Goodbye, Commander.
Come, coward.
That's a neat little trick. Thanks, Fred. I'm fine. I'm dead again. Or 3 is dead again. The 9 can't exist here. Same as we can't exist in a painting.
3 said their death starts a chain reaction that leads to extinction. But if they went through all the trouble to get us here, to send a message to the children of their Earth...
then it must be a warning, not a promise. 3 gave us instructions to prevent extinction.
Bind the 9. A dying wish to save us.
Damn. That's nice. With the defeat of the Archon, you have gained power to summon Matterspark at any time. Matterspark can be summoned at same way you would summon a sparrow. Try using a shortcut nearby to get to the alter reality faster. Oh.
We're asked to do something we're told is impossible, on threat of universal extinction.
You did it before.
All 3 of our lives altered by the 9 to bring us here, to receive the message. Guardian, Weapon, Ambassador Lodi, and me. Vanguard Commander, apparently.
No, Zavala is... Or...
And I never meant to go into politics. I still don't know what I am now. But I know I'm still me. I want to help. I want to say hello. The heavens aren't raining fire yet. All we can do is pray that 3 bought us the time we need and get to work.
It's back. The Hall is back, like it never left. Take a good hard look. 9 touched. They won't let me go. We eat our hearts out trying to help, but things always get worse. That's fate. Long life just means you get a good view of the carnage.
We're not out of the game yet.
Nope.
Yeah. We're in it. As pawns.
I'll go after him. We will figure this out.
We will.
Yes, ma'am. You both know my situation. This is my time now. I want to be of service. Is there a place
Hell yeah.
on Earth for me?
Of course.
What kind of colleague would I be to leave an agent behind?
I was supposed to be here. Whatever. Meet with Lodi and discuss his intel. What's up? Oh, look at you there. Look at you, Lodi. See this new? Okay.
When 3 spoke through me, I think I saw time the way they do. Flat. Like I was high up and could see my life all at once. It was hard to make out where I came from. It was so far away, but I could see where I am. I fit here. Like 3 knew I was the best agent to poach. What can I say? I bring that special something you won't find for another 1,000 years. From that vantage, way up high, I saw that I don't go back. And that someday that'll be okay. Because I'm needed here. I can be the emissary humanity needs. Create a bridge between us and the extra-dimensional suits. Bind the 9. It'll be dangerous. Sounds fun.
Nice.
I'm the emissary now. 2 feet in 2 worlds. Orin said first thing she did was make a new look for the role. I think she was onto something. Everyone in the future just has the worst sense of style. I'm sorry. I can't hold it in anymore. You are wonderful people, but you all look ridiculous. Anyway, if you're looking for next steps, Weapon, I've got intel on something that might interest you. The 9 found something from the old office. Thought you might be interested.
Well, yeah, of course. Why not? As you approach the altar, you feel strange kind of it's not audible, but you can feel it both physically and paracausally within you. There is also something else there, a new feeling. It's not anything you've experienced before. It seems... Sorry, my bad. It's some kind of resonance beyond the physical and paracausal. You feel sustained, and yet there is sense that there is much more to whet your appetite on this planetoid and elsewhere. It seems that you've taken your first step into a larger, stranger world. Okay,
Guardian, Lodi shared with me what 3 told you, showed you, that their death was at the conductor's hand. She didn't get what she wanted, but in her tantrum opened something more frightening. The singularity. It's coming from inside 3. It will lead to unknown space. Follow her, and find what the conductor and her Vex intend to do, now that they killed the one being who could help them.
Project, okay, New World. Oh, okay. Damn! What the hell? Nah. I'm gonna leave it at here. And I hope you enjoyed this long stream. Almost boring stream too. So see you next time, guys.